Your parameters have been saved. You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay.
Alright, we're gonna start again. We're gonna try to do... We didn't get very far, so it's pretty early. We're gonna try to do the Detroit Become Human speedrun where all the characters and their closest party members survive. The Survivors Trophy requirement. Well, let's hope the game doesn't crash again. Just want to try and go through these decisions nice and fast. Make sure we make the exact right decisions that we want to make. Alright, let's get to it. Here we go.
Negotiator on site. Pete, negotiator on site.
No, stop! I can't leave her! Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing hear her! Keep that thing away from my child!
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
It's firing.
The outcomes of this
It already
route
shut down.
for the Survivors Trophy
We could easily
are
get
much
into
cooler
Crossroads
than the any percent
If it
run,
falls, she falls.
where we try to kill all of the protagonist characters as
Have
fast
you
as we
tried to
can.
steal
This is a
information?
much better
First thing
story.
we tried.
Still not my favorite. I have some outcomes
Do you
that
know
I
his
really
name?
like that don't happen in this run, but at least we'll see
Saving
the
the
storyline for Kara and
So,
Alice,
you
like
deal with this
one of the
fucking
best
android
set of
now.
characters in the game.
I'll take care of it.
We don't kill them right away this time.
All units hold positions. Negotiators going in.
Ready to assault.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, no, please, I'm begging you.
Go, go, go!
My name is Connor. What about you? What is your name?
Daniel! That's the name they gave me! Stay back!
Oh no,
I'm not going to hurt you.
I wonder if being slow
I just
on
wanna
that
talk
table costs time.
and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk! It's too late for that now! It's too late!
Look what you did. You were designed to serve humans, not kill them.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
I guess it shouldn't matter how long it takes you to walk over there. It's just how fast the dialogue takes.
I just wanted to be someone.
Are you okay, Emma?
Oh, the poor android.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nobody's going to die. Stay calm. Everything's going to be fine. You're defective, Daniel. There's a problem
And this
with
was an
your
android that
software.
had a nice
Going to
cushy
fix
life.
you,
He's just
and everything will be
he's
okay.
mad he has to give that
To be
lifestyle
fixed.
up because they're
I'm
buying a new
working
model.
perfectly, but my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again.
Later you see the ones who had to live in not so desirable conditions.
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that
And what
helicopter
happens to
get
them
out
after
of
they're
here.
thrown away.
I don't think they'd listen to me. Listen, there are snipers on every roof. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city,
Mousimus talking about the guns should be unusable by androids. That's the plot in Westworld. The guns work, but the bullets won't only hurt the. They call them hosts. They're like androids. They won't hurt the humans. But yeah, then they just get guns with bullets that do hurt humans and use them. I called it right away when I was watching Westworld. I think it's like the 3rd episode. Dolores buries a revolver in the ground. And I was like, oh, she got her hand on a gun that can hurt humans. And boom. The climax of the whole season. Spoilers. Westworld's a good show. I think it had one of the biggest drops in quality of like any good show from season 1 to season 2 though. Gotta burn Westworld for that. Season 2, huge drop in quality. I don't know if the books are like that too, but season 1 was just so much better.
This is the top of the range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids from elementary school up to university level.
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly.
I can show you another model. $999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. Slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
Everyone's all excited, lining up to buy the new Guy phone.
Getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
Is that it? Is that salesman in a red and white shirt the same as the android standing right next to Kara?
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Alright, let's hope for no game crashes. I just want to see it through to the end. Also, I don't care what my chat's gonna say. I really think that that the video quality is way better than the last time I was streaming this. This game never addresses, but I'm pretty sure that the androids are not officially called androids because that would be a copyright infringement on Microsoft's Android or whoever owns it. So Cyberlife probably has an official name for them, models or units or something. And Android is just what everybody happens to call them.
you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here. Let me help.
Hey, water.
On that day, we shall have to explain our acts of idolatry. We built these androids to be our slaves, but the slaves.
Our latest range of electric suits feature vital sensors, allowing you to monitor everything available in time. Smooth and light, fashion deep.
Yeah, these prompts are all still really annoying and hard for me. A lot of the time I just end up moving the camera even though the prompt is right there on screen. Then I try to make up for it and I'm already halfway through it, so it counts it as red. I'll have to practice. I'll have to get better at that somehow.
Please confirm payment.
Of course, I also should know what I'm supposed to do instead of guess.
Transaction complete.
In the end, it's not that big a deal. It just sort of, it makes the difference between a good time and a great time if you can react, or if you can prepare yourself to perfectly time all of the prompts. So that's what's going to put me many minutes behind a top competitive time. This is more just for me to enjoy a full playthrough with some parameters. Oh, I think I noticed a little frame stutter on the stream there, but yeah, my game's running much smoother on my computer now than it was. So if you see some skips, that's probably on the stream's end this time. I'm liking it. I'm liking how the game looks a lot. I don't know if if that's Mouse is asking, was that Capitol Park in Detroit the same location the riot happens later in this game? I don't know.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her.
Kara must be like, this is
Homework,
fine.
bath, all that crap.
Kara never runs through a burning building in this game, but in Heavy Rain, the one of the protagonists does run through a burning building. And she's all like, this is fine.
you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place, you know where. TV on.
Holy fucking shit. Talk about a speedrunner's nightmare. Jesus. Missing that one. That was a cataclysmic event. Like, what the fuck is going on with these prompts? Man, this is gonna be the slowest ever. I'm choked. I'm tilted. Let's just watch the movie. Game over.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Yeah, these stairs are a nightmare, man. I can never get on them. There's a bunch of stuff like that in this game. It just seems like I need to learn what to do, because I'm always stuck on something that's not working properly. Just like the terrain, I can't walk around it as fluidly as I need to. See, in any percent, she dies, and you never find out what she was just looking at over there.
Watch it.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? If you give me some personal information, I could take better care of you. What about your mother? Will she be home soon? You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you. Okay. I can see you want some space. I'll leave you alone.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife. Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Deactivated. Welcome home, Markus.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes.
I like doing runs where it shows what I've already completed so you can see how much I've done.
It's such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
That's that flow chart at the end of every chapter. You just see, wow, gotten everything.
To the bathroom now.
And you'll see that glaring red. Be like, oh, hasn't gotten that yet.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Rio?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
My God, what? Like, what's happening when that happens? It happens all the time. Just cannot move.
Thank you, Markus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since then, and the Russian flag now flies over the ice.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this accusation.
What are you reading?
Yes, the
Oh,
book.
Keats's Odes. It's one of the books he recommended.
One of the last things I did
So,
in this
what do you
game
think?
was read the book and take it to the end.
Well, there's a lot of
in the
sadness
in the
poems.
100% fill the flow charts, there are 3
Keats was in love.
objects you can
There's
touch in this
nothing like
room,
love to make
and
a
it
man
carries
feel
that
miserable.
memory to the end of the game.
One day I won't be here to take care of
So
you
to
anymore.
finish all the memories, you have to do
You'll
the
have to
game
protect
4
yourself.
times, because you also need one
Make
where
your choices.
you don't carry any memories to the
Decide
end
who you are
about what you did in this house.
and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Markus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
I swear, even just walking to that sheet was a major struggle. Did you see all the extra like stops and starts I did? I'm holding forward, moving as best I can. It's really a struggle. You don't have to watch this painting thing or wait for this painting thing in the original PS4 disc, so this is a bit of a PC detriment, a little disadvantage. You get to look at this beautiful room, though.
So, what's your verdict, Markus?
I'm not programmed to criticize art.
I'm
You
a
would
fan
be
of
much
Carl's
better
sleeve
judge than I would.
tattoos. I noticed them when he administered the
truth is,
medicine
I have nothing
earlier.
left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
What am I missing here? How do you play? I don't know how to play. There were no instructions given. I still don't know how that worked. Okay, I think it's the touchpad on the PS4 controller. But I'm just like randomly smashing it. You know, I'm not saying big tutorials are important, but you know, maybe some instruction would help.
But painting is
Like
not
instead of
about
just an arrow where nothing
replicating
happens.
the world, it's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Well, I can tell this is going to take us quite a while, the way things are going, with the little bit of a bumpy ride in terms of speed running.
Close your eyes.
So I'm hoping we can still get the good playthrough. We'll see everything we need to see. But I won't worry so much. We'll just try to do it in under 6 hours, I guess.
Never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter what I do. If I just like mush the trackpad, it'll work like at various success. I like honestly don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like spamming the middle of my controller with my palm. Ooh, yet another painting that I've never seen.
God.
Who's that on the painting? You get another good glimpse of it in a sec.
Hey, Dad.
Leo.
Looks like androids who have removed their skin.
I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a Cyberlife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not.
I admire you for correctly identifying the material in which my anus was crafted.
Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
I never realized that was a large increase in your relationship with Hank. I should be doing that more often when I want to do the evidence catching, like shooting all the deviants and stuff, because he doesn't like that.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking A, whatever I say.
There are like 10 ways to get out of this car, and they're like different every time.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical deviant. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just
I always feel like that cop seems jealous of Hank's android. There's like another one. It might be a different one where he's like, so, what are you gonna do with that thing?
Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him. He's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
I'm not sure if I needed this sample.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to analyze, to be honest, for this to progress. I forget. Should have checked a guide or something. Wait, examine victim? I totally did. Stupid me. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. This'll take a while.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the bathroom.
Well,
I
shit!
think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen.
Ruined as soon as the random choices appear. I make the wrong fucking one.
There are obvious signs.
Shouldn't be that big a deal.
Question is,
It's just
what
more
exactly
time,
happened?
more time loss.
I think the victim attacked the android without a weapon.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
With the knife.
Your story makes no sense. You've got to stick to the facts.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
Yeah, Connor's just as bad at his job as I am at doing the speed run. Oh my god, I think I just fucked it royally. Okay, no, he's still letting me go. Oh man, I'm bad at this. It's like I don't know how to read. This gets you when you try to make decisions in this game, you just click the wrong thing. I don't know how it works. It's just my mind is like, press X, and I pressed O. Like, what's going on here? Our outcomes are the ones we wanted, so we don't have to freak out any more than we have to here. We can keep on rolling. See what happens in this one. Yeah, we want Connor to botch the investigation at first. You know, you don't need to get everything perfect.
Todd?
Just like me, you don't have to be perfect.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous!
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Alice! Alice! Daddy's coming! You need to be taught a lesson.
I have to find something.
No, Carl!
It's the only way. Hurry, come on.
When he picks up Kara from the Cyberlife store, the guy's like, man, it was hard to fix. And he's like, what happened to it? He's like, car hit it. Right, we made it. Phew! At least we didn't die. Great, put your hand on Alice's hand. It's a good thing that required me to press something. So look away for 2 seconds. Forget what to do in the next thing. Yeah, I assume that all androids, you know, it's not exactly that they're going deviant every time. It's like other androids describe the process of not following orders as like finally opening their eyes. You do see the depiction of that smashing through the red wall. I assume that, yeah, that Kara did that before. Oh, of course, it's always possible that Todd lost his temper and broke her for no reason.
What the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Man, these new prompts I've never seen before. All these controls that I have to learn. I have a feeling we're gonna run into some trouble later.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Just go check it out.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine.
Well,
sooner or
because
later
we
anyway.
need Markus to survive to the end, as with all of our heroes, that's the goal of this one. Keep them alive as long as we can.
All you ever do is tell me to go away.
We are going to take the faster route of
Not perfect. Like this fucking
not being violent here. That way Carl Manfred will sadly pass away of a heart attack here. But then, rather than visiting his house, which is a longer trip later in the game, we visit the cemetery. Saves a bit of time in the full survival route here. So, we'll be a good little android and not kill all humans just yet.
Matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Fucking bitch!
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
No, Leo, leave him alone!
Pretty much everything in the game is annoying, like figuring out where to walk to get the prompts to show up nice and fast, and then also accomplishing the prompts nice and fast. I would wager to say that I'm terrible at it right now. So yeah, a lot of the game is going to have me messing things up and being slow, but we should be able to get to the end at least.
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Markus. Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
Remember who you are.
No. Dad.
Markus,
Please.
you have forgotten me.
This is all your fault.
You have forgotten who you are, and so forgotten me.
The android. Who's the android?
What the fuck? It's not like he even did anything to cause it. He's not even covering his ass or anything. There's no reason. He just blames the android because he's a petty jerk. This is CN. No! Ah, this chapter. Now we'll get to see a little more of Kara's story. Well, a lot more over the course of the run than we did in the any percent. This particular chapter has a lot of wonderful things you can do to explore, and a lot of things that have an effect, either positive or negative, on your Kara's relationship with Alice.
Alright.
We'll just be trying to move ahead in the story, though, real quick here.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
But there's a lot of really cool options you can take to affect the story here.
Wake up.
It's a pretty good chapter. There's a lot of really good chapters early on.
okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice. It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Yeah, it's not clear whether Alice ever went to school. Alright, it's time for some badass. I'll slowly beat this level.
Jericho! Find Jericho! Where are you going?
5 minutes is quite a lot of time for me to be behind from like a good speed run of this. This is not that far in. But that's okay. I was expecting to be quite behind the record. We'll see how that ends up at the end. Like maybe 20 or 30 minutes behind.
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife Mission Center.
Yep, we can't go around looking like an android now. Man, 4 commands. I don't know if they do that with the PC. Making me go through all these extra hoops. Alright, we're moving forward. Next mission coming up.
My name is Markus.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. I expected you to find the deviant who killed that man. I must admit, I'm a little bit disappointed.
I'm sorry. I know I should have succeeded.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll show more foresight in the future. This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
He's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I don't have enough data to decide that yet. I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype Cyberlife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Continue your investigation and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
You and you come with me.
Hi.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office. I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just Cyberlife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
Cyberlife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Well then, I won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day, Captain. It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
"243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
I can't talk right now. I'm in the office.
You shouldn't let your personal situation hamper the investigation, Lieutenant.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you just run your program and shut the fuck up?
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
That is some bullshit.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
I'm cold. What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
You're pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
Police are on our trail.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Why do you ask, man? Creepy.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Fuck, that's them. Hey, stop! Police!
We saw them headed for the train station.
They're over there!
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Hey! Where are you going? I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Connor! God damn it! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm following the route, but that's... Seems like that was unnecessary. We just went through the whole chase scene. There's got to be some reason for it. I do love that chapter when Kara and Connor's storylines intertwine like that. Looking like the frame rate hasn't been at its best in terms of what's appearing on stream. Wonder what I could do to change that. Looking great on my end, though, compared to yesterday.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted Cyberlife for comment, but no one was available to answer our questions.
Yeah, it seems to have gotten a little worse in the last few minutes. Maybe it'll get better again.
Customers are reminded that all androids must run in the designated area.
This place will begin to free. Find Jericho.
They missed you. Spare some change? What do you say? Me? Not surprised.
Around the house. Cyberlife. Morph time for you.
That pedestrian bumped into me in the last playthrough and like had a cutscene. Wow, that seems way worse on controller than with mouse and keyboard. I could definitely switch mid-run, it wouldn't cost time. The game can automatically detect what I'm using and it automatically reads it. But it's possible that I could just learn how to be faster.
to Jericho.
There you go. Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Hank. How you doing?
You know, same old shit.
Usual.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Lieutenant. It took me a while to find you.
Are you gonna come back like this every time you get killed?
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but Cyberlife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Not affect the investigation? I just saw you get hit by a truck. Now you come back like nothing happened?
A machine was destroyed, and another machine was sent to replace it. I don't understand what's bothering me.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
What the fuck is this? Ugh. Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone. Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. Why is it obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
I think Hank questions Connor's capabilities as an investigator and would much rather be the lead into a room, into a potentially dangerous situation. Hank also tends to treat Connor like a person, so he's like, he probably thinks that it's safer for him to be the one to go first.
fresh air.
Yeah, we also know that Hank does have a What is happening? Why am I doing everything wrong? What's the deal? Ugh, a great long last.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it! Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oops, bye-bye, Connor. Yeah, I didn't even really know that you could fall there.
Who are you?
Don't worry, for the survivor's goal, we're trying to keep all our heroes alive.
My name is Josh.
Connor, it counts if he's replaced and his memory's uploaded in a new
I don't
machine.
understand. I thought Jericho
It totally
was a place where
counts.
androids
It's
live
okay.
in
He's a
freedom.
survivor.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody.
And hiding just to stay alive. That's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Yeah, we got that big blue bleeding sweater here. We need help. Get some heals.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down. Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
Yeah, Todd is clearly in the red ice game deep. You see him huffing that shit, but it's clear he's got some friends who he sells to as well.
Drink this. Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Which Bandersnatch choice will you make?
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. Cyberlife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons.
Bust in here and take
Even
it.
if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
She probably activates her makeup. Doesn't have to do anything, it just shows up. For North's makeup, North's appearance.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
Luther, for fuck's sake, find him! We're about to meet the worst villain ever. Zlatko.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Thank you, Mousimus. I did not know that Zlatko means gold in Slavic. Next time I do a speed run with gold splits, I'll say Zlotko split.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
So come on in and don't be shy.
Luther, would you
Just
be so
to
kind
make
as
your
take these
day
ladies'
complete.
coats?
You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus.
A big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws.
Yeah, where the fuck does he think Canada is?
Great place for
What's he
a fresh
describing here?
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your
Because
tracker.
Toronto is
Tracker?
industrial, crowded,
All
and
androids are fitted
polluted
with
as
a
fuck.
tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe.
I don't know what's
Come
north
on.
of Detroit, but
Follow me.
it's around there, isn't it?
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Alice, we have nowhere else to go. We have to trust him.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. This place has House of Horrors written all over it, you know.
If you could just stand over there. I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason,
I feel like the chapter in Heavy Rain where you get, you know, kidnapped in a basement and strapped to a device or strapped to a medical table.
actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
Definitely very evocative of Heavy Rain's chapter there, but it's also similar in that for the player, it's extremely obvious that this is about to happen. Like, it's really telegraphed.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them.
Down to the creepy
Can I
old
just
ugly man.
Reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go!
forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery. That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Ooh, a happy 2-hour mark.
This can't be happening.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Oh my god, Zlatko has grown up Sid from Toy Story.
Yes, Locko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Zlatko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
For fuck's sake, find them!
Luther?
Yes, Lock. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, sir. Slotko! What? The little one is gone!
Thank God we don't have to do this stupid hide and seek segment.
They'll be here soon.
What are you waiting for? Go look! Smoke everywhere. Luther! This is fucking fire! Luther! Treacherous bitch.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you? How dare you? What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me!
Who let the droids out?
Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see.
Fucking A, Luther. Love
I know
him.
you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you.
I like that music's really good here.
I was so scared of losing you.
Luther is hard written into the script. He always joins you, your party, He's a main character.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
He does have his opportunities to be knocked off as well, just like the other characters. You can definitely get him killed in different places, but he's got to join your team there. Either you make it out with Luther, or you don't make it out at all on that last one.
I hope that you will be more cautious.
I will do my best, Amanda.
So, what did we learn?
It was fascinated by birds. We've seen deviants interested in other life forms, like insects or pets. But nothing like this.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of llamas.
No one understands that deviant.
Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
Any Hey Arnold fans out there might remember a certain character with an affinity for pigeons. No one understands him.
How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
It's improving. I've come to understand him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, dog. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save your owner. Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
Connor? Oh, you're not Connor. Connor's dead. I know he's dead.
The previous model was destroyed. I'm the new Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
This may be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here! Sumo! Attack! Good dog. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them. What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin... closer every day.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
If they catch us, we're dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the Cyberlife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Don't let them see us.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
here. Where the hell are you going?
Markus, that way.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Markus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine? Where is it this time?
Let's get out of here.
What are you waiting for? Hit the fucking alarm!
Over the fence, quick!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
Markus, what are you doing? Hurry up!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where
Markus!
How do you feel?
What happened?
North went back to save you. We managed to get away before the humans arrived.
We had to leave our bags. We didn't bring back much.
There won't be enough to save everyone.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus. Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here. Oh, boy.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
Oh man, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm noticing that the stream is getting choppy too. It's annoying.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising. Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
Is he dead?
Did you kill him?
No. No.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Probably don't have any CCTV.
No way. This is what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. And you can come and go without a trace.
Sure. Yeah, business is booming, right?
Yeah. Can't complain. The good thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases, and they won't tell anyone. So why not go wild?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the more I learn about people, the more I love my dog.
That club manager's a pain in the ass. Chewed my ear off for half an hour so we don't revoke his license. So what happened here?
Not sure yet. We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah. Well, that's what Connor says. Hey, I have a terrible fucking headache. Do you have any painkillers?
Not with me, Hank. Sorry.
What good are you, Ben? I gotta go. I feel like shit. I don't want to puke in this fine establishment.
We're wasting our time. You're right. The Deviant's probably gone now.
Let's get out of here. This place makes me sick.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
The Arctic conflict has escalated.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice. What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Over there. We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
I'll handle this. Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going. I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Alice?
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed. Get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story.
What? 9,000?
Night 2.
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but deep down, she knew she couldn't. Then, she met a robot who wasn't very happy either. So they decided to run away together to try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they were so brave, they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
It's up to us to write the end of the story, Alice. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight. She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet.
It's still snowing.
You have a long walk tomorrow.
I needed to unlock that dialogue. It's shorter than the one I'm gonna have to hear.
Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No, what are you talking about?
want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Be our guest.
Oh, these Jerrys are professionals, completely trustworthy. I'd absolutely let them take care of a kid.
The carousel is about to begin.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired. Guess neither are you.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
It could be a hardware problem. Maybe a defective biocomponent?
Well, I don't know much about biocomponents, but I'll bet that's not the fucking reason.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a reason. Maybe she was just defending herself.
It didn't want anything, Lieutenant. It was a deviant, that's all there is to it.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
I believe your personal issues are clouding your judgment.
I could kill you, and you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Nothing. There would be nothing. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Thank you for using Cyberlife's Android parking service. Space occupied. Spaces are available. Welcome to Android parking.
You klutz!
Welcome to
Pick
Android
them up and make it snappy.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there. Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Floor.
I need your help.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
first.
Football! Football!
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins.
Killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Markus?
Wait here.
What's that doing here? What are you doing?
From what I understand of the lore, the whole World of Warcraft viral video where the guy screams Leroy Jenkins was a recreation of a real event that those people experienced. And they wanted to create a video of what had happened.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Markus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm!
No.
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Markus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Markus, your face.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, luckily that Station operator is not one of the people that needs to survive to get the Survivors trophy.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly.
Oops, press the wrong one.
As guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. This message is the hope of a people.
I hit that demand in my first playthrough as well, the demand for a state designated for androids. That comes out of nowhere. That demand is really out of left field in this game. There's like no build up to that.
We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Let's get out of here.
They talk about it in the next cutscene too. The news reporters are like, "What the fuck was with that last demand?"
Congratulations, Markus. You just made history. Maybe you're the one we've been waiting for.
What direction were they firing in?
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network channels.
Did they hack the SWAT machines so that they had blanks in their guns?
And demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting station operator shot dead by the terrorists. These events took place just a few feet from the studio while the program was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the androids'
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in this contentious
an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise. I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, What have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Yeah, you can see it in Hank's face. He's ready to punch the guy already.
Look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant. They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
State your model.
Model GB300, serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. and I'm going to find out which it is.
Yeah, just like the end of the game shows, this
Why should you all be
this
destroyed
android
if only
system has a
one
real
is
problem
deep?
with like doppelgangers.
Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece.
Your head's going to explode!
You're going to
explode!
Do you hear me? Destroyed! It's a deviant! Stop it!
There, Connor finally did something cool.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust them?
We don't have a choice.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I'm fine, Car. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border. Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe they're just scared. People are always scared of what they don't know.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life. I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down. We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough! Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther. We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
The police. It's the police. What are we gonna do?
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
We have to open
upstairs.
the door.
Come on, Alice.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No.
Only the sexual kind.
I haven't seen anything.
I better head out. Don't worry about the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
What was that noise?
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Our broadcast is all over the news. We got what we wanted. Now humans know.
They took Markus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, I need to think about public opinion.
Since our broadcast, more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 Cyberlife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
We gotta fail this one. That way we get to see the awesome North shovel attack. Shovel attack!
What's wrong with you? Are you doing it on purpose?
If you think you can do better, then be my guest.
Oh, I thought you could handle a drone without alerting every cop in the city. I guess I overestimated you.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late. If we stay here, we're gonna get shot. North, our people need us alive. There's nothing else we can do.
Markus!
Markus, we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're headed back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners in that fucking store, and it's all our fault.
No, it's my fault. I missed this. At least our other team succeeded.
How could you get this so wrong? I thought you knew what you were doing.
I did what I could. I'm sorry that's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us. The fate of our people is in your hands. You have to succeed. You have no choice.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch. Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Amanda.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence, and now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being with a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Fuck!
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to know where Jericho is.
Jericho. A place where androids are free. A place for deviants rise up against their creators. They transmit a piece of code to each other in order to find their sanctuary. Now you have the key. Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils? By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you... I thought...
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Good old Florida couch in the background.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Preoccupied? No. No, I'm fine.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified.
You seem
They're
preoccupied.
afraid of a civil war.
A porcupine what?
Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Who I was is not important. What matters now is who I want to be.
Where are you going?
To talk to the humans.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Dun, dun.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Hey, baby, I want to go back to the old place.
Wow. So you can start my fucking android all night?
You're awake now. I need to block the street.
Dude, those pedestrians did not even flinch. If I saw a truck do that, I'd be like, whoa!
You're free now.
We actually have to convert in the survivor's path. Now, here along this path, sure, you see some humans with cell phones out or whatever, and you hear a lot of comment.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
You couldn't quite see it in this playthrough, but on the side, there's a couple of pedestrians, like, clearly cheering for their android. Like, pumping their fists and, like, go, go, go kind of thing. Join the fucking march, and we might not all get shot by the cops. Fuckers. One human! Just join. One person just walk in this march.
Hundreds. Thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Hey, come back here! Fucking thing won't listen to me.
Freedom!
Yeah, you there, clapping our hands. Come save our fucking lives. Stand in front of us. So right here, I have to make a decision that is... You don't have to make in the PS4 version. In the PS4 version, in the original disc version, there's an accidental decision you can make that gives you a bunch of Jericho clout running away from these cops. But if you run away from them in the PC version or the new versions, then you don't get the Jericho clout. So we're screwed. We have to fight them.
Tell humans that we
It's
are
quite a bit
human
longer
beings.
to fight them.
All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately.
Because it gives you the choice to run away, and then it gives you like a secondary choice to do something, and then like a thirdary choice to run away again. And if you choose to stay in that second choice in the original disc version, you get the Jericho points. But in this one, they don't give them to you unless you fully commit to staying. So we'll just skip straight ahead to fighting.
Markus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't
Fuck.
back down. We stay right here.
I hope I can still do this. There should be an attack selection next, so I don't have to actually die here. Since this is the Survivors run, we better not die.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Attack!
I don't know if it's faster to shoot him. It probably was. Yeah, this is way longer than running away. Obviously. I'm sure it's still faster than being friends with the Jericho crew before this, though. All those other missions are really long. There we go, neutral, perfect. Yeah, that's the reason we did that. Yeah, the Survivors speedrun. Cops and other deviants are not on the list, just the main characters and their closest party members. Yeah, this guy, Anxious Android, I think he goes by. I'm pretty sure a guy who looks exactly like him shows up in the final chapter. So yeah, quite long to get this cutscene. It's still going. Yeah, like this would have been over before the fight even started, and there wouldn't have been like any of this. So definitely several minutes added to the PC version because of that patch. But there you get to showcase the Freedom March fight. Pretty cool.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Kamsky told me how to find Jericho.
And we're coming up on the last 3 missions after this little bit. And
You've done very well, Connor.
they are very fun missions, but we're not taking my favorite paths through them, sadly. I suppose the technical requirements for getting the trophy, there's a faster route.
Since then, why do you ask?
Where does Cyberlife
Oops, what am I doing? What am I clicking?
What do they really want?
All Cyberlife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
I think that dialogue was slower.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
I expect you to find answers, Connor, not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for
It doesn't appear to matter what my software instability level is in this run.
I'm beginning to have
Considering you don't have to worry about whether Connor survives as a machine or a deviant.
Maybe I've been compromised too.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over. What? But we're onto something. Wait, we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Hey, Bucky.
I know we could have done it.
Well, I don't suppose that the speedrun skips any part of the game that anybody else would just non-speedrunning wise be able to skip on their own if they knew how. There's nothing like that, nothing exploitative that goes beyond what the developers were aware of, I'm pretty sure.
That's the case? I'll find out when I get to Jericho.
But the time costs and time gains are pretty prevalent throughout. If you consider just how many inputs you have to perform in a single run, hundreds, I would imagine, of inputs throughout the run. It's not easy to get them as fast as you possibly can, and the game will just wait for you to do every input. If you, for the most part, some of them have timers, but still, like, those timers are pretty slow as well. You want to be hitting the inputs as early as possible, and some of the speedruns I see are just pretty dang quick with it. There's a lot of movement as well throughout the game, walking and reaching places and knowing when the QTEs are about to pop up in your proximity. Not to mention the massive amount of time loss you could potentially incur upon yourself by making one exact wrong message in the wrong place, right?
They've been conducting raids.
Oh, I think it's faster to turn the radio on before I look out the window. Whatever.
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in the fact that I'm doing a bunch of stuff wrong all the time.
Of all, our armed forces have lost
But I still make it through the game, right?
How about some music instead?
Yeah, I think most runners of this game, myself included, are just finding ways to extend our playability of it. We just want to do more stories. See, I didn't know I was supposed to press up to help there. I lost all that time. Those add up. I mean, there's a lot of it.
A little further on that way, there's a
I'm hoping to be like within 20 or 30 minutes maybe of the world record of this category, the Survivor Trophy category.
At midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
If I'm less than 20 minutes slow, I'll be okay.
But it's a start.
I mean, I'll be really impressed,
My
actually.
brother lives in
It's a
Ontario.
long
I've
run.
given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Not sure how variant our runs are going to be based on
You're a
loading
very
screens.
brave little
Good
girl,
news is, if I really want to, I can go through and time
You
the loading
deserve to be
screens and subtract it, and then submit that as a final time.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
Yeah, you can always watch it. That's what I did with The Last of Us.
And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
Yeah, well, Bucky, you're always free to watch me play it. I'm thinking I might go through, maybe near the end of the summer, I'll go through and do the full flowchart marathon multi-day play session of this. This is actually on PC using the PS4 controller layout. All the newer patches and stuff, I think, make the speed run slower. In the original version, there is actually a way to clip down the stairs in the in Carl's mansion. You take Carl out of bed, you put him in the wheelchair, and then you can clip downstairs. Saves about 30 seconds. Nobody's been able to recreate it on PC. And I mentioned this earlier. There's a way to get a bunch of Jericho clout for Markus without doing the correct thing to give him Jericho clout. They patched it out in the most recent version. But I had to do an extra fight to make Markus respected by Jericho, and it was quite long. It was like it felt like it was like a few minutes, maybe like 5 minutes. That is skippable in an unpatched version on the PS4 disc. No, that's the crazy thing about that is you saw that on the leaderboard, yeah. The 120-hour run by Move, she was playing all for, like, she takes, those include her breaks, like for sleeping and whatever. But basically, you have to be alert and watching the entire time you're playing. Like the QTEs never stop. You get like a bunch of small breaks throughout the whole thing, but you got to be watching. Like the breaks are.
As soon as we have passports.
The full breaks can be subtracted from the run too, but Move hasn't gone through and done those. I think they want to get another one, like another speed run in before they officially time it.
Time to talk on the bus.
I've been in the Discord chatting with them and a few of the others who were supportive of that and helped, and other speedrunners for other categories. Like they're still consulting over what rules there should be about when you can take breaks and sleep, and whether it'll count as the time submitted for your run, or if you like get up and go to sleep, can you subtract that time from the run? And it looks like in your first 30 hours of the speed run, you can take up to 18 hours of breaks, and then every 10 hours after the 30-hour mark, you can take another 9 hours of breaks, and that's the like maximum allowance to be subtracted from your final time. But they're not finalized, those rules. No, it wasn't all in one sitting. It was, but I'm pretty sure the 120-hour time includes all the breaks. So it was a real-time speed run that timed the parts where she wasn't playing the game.
Are you Markus?
Yeah, I think for a speedrun like this, it would be at least the right thing to do to go for it the first 12 hours without stopping.
No,
And then try to get like chunks at least 10 hours
There's
long.
soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
It's a long story.
Because the hater's gonna hate.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters.
Alice.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it.
No, Alice is an android.
And you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make?
Now I get it.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed.
That's why she oh my god, the magazine at the beginning. It all makes sense now.
Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
What an M. Night Shyamalan twist up in here. M. Night Shyamalan coming in. This just in. I don't know what to do now. Now that I found out she's an android, I swear, I either have to hug or distant.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
All I can think to myself when I find out that my daughter is an android is, do I hug or distant? She never actually ate anything. I remember the first time I played, I actually thought to myself, because it's pretty kind of like, it's foreshadowed. It's kind of like hinted at that she's an android. I kind of, there's the part where she sits down for dinner, and then there's another part where one of the androids like tries to cook her some roadkill. And both times I was like, you know, we haven't seen her eat. Can she actually eat? Is she a human? She does have more human physiology, or at least like she's programmed to experience more human sensations than other androids. Yeah, they don't really explain it, but it's pretty clear that Alice, or that style of android, was designed to make people feel like she's a human who have lost children or are not able to have children. Like, it's clear that she's not designed to look like an android. She never had the LED. Maybe Todd ripped it off or whatever. But she can feel temperature, and the other androids can't. Like, she can feel when something's hot or cold, and it like makes her shiver and stuff.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right.
Yeah, I guess that model can come with an LED. It wasn't normal to have that taken off. That was probably Todd's doing.
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns.
Yeah, see, we're good. We're good. If we hadn't attacked the cops, then the rest of Jericho would have just like bopped us. They would have said, "Get out of here," and then we wouldn't be able to save them all.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started.
If we have an ending where some of the party members die, then
given us hope.
it's not eligible for the category I'm running.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it and to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
You dirty bomb.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Gotta keep that. Yep. That's a very important decision to take that.
I'll go join the others.
North's hostile path. What is that even? At this point. That only affects whether she's willing to sacrifice her life for yours in the final mission, pretty much.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Markus. We need it alive.
Marcus Clarkus.
I've been ordered to
This is cool. We're not choosing the cool path. I don't like the Survivors Speedrun is still a pretty decent path, but there are better stories. If I do the full flowchart, there is like a really good complete run within that flowchart. That's pretty much continuous start to finish with nothing with no repeats of any chapters. Oops, I clicked the wrong one there.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well,
Happy 420, Mark.
You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Stay back.
Dang it, I am clicking the wrong ones.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you. Something more than your program. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen.
Yeah, we are about to make the way less cool decision in this game when you get to this part.
Nice try.
Yeah, we didn't even have software instability. We couldn't even do the cool thing. Save the frames, kill the Connors.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Da, 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 da. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me.
people are trapped in the hold, they're gonna be slaughtered.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Markus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Markus.
Is this the end of zombie Shakespeare?
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all, shoot them. Affirmative. Welcome.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human? Fucking androids. Find their leader.
No!
Apartment will.
Please don't kill us!
Come on, you're gonna get out of here now.
Curtis! We haven't done anything wrong.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop! Don't move!
We surrender! Don't shoot!
All right, buddy, I'm coming.
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join you later.
Say what?
Join the others.
Markus!
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here. It's too late, Markus.
Let's make sure we save her. Oh, shut up, Simon. How dare you? Whoa, it was written backwards. Did you see that? The lettering was backwards. No, it's okay. At least first of all, I was not mashing through those choices. I was double checking just in case. But the choices were not reversed. The lettering was written in reverse.
The ship is sinking, sir.
Like looking into a mirror.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Man, I haven't seen the cemetery scene in a long time.
I'm lost, Carl. I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust. I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, these options are not listed correctly, but I'm sure it's fine. These dialogues don't have any effect on the game. I just need to learn which ones are the shortest.
The previous Connor failed its mission.
Yeah, you bypass Leo through
You're going
there
to replace it.
without a word.
You know what you have to do.
Marcus has more important things to think
Destroy
about.
the leader of the Deviants.
Go, Connor. Don't disappoint me.
Well, the very first android you see after Connor is taking a hostage. But the Jericho androids tend not to do that, yeah. They're willing to take down humans who are in their way, but they don't go out of their way to grab them. Well, Josh, how does it feel to know that you're going to be alive at the end of the game for once?
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead.
Yep, that's the way it is.
Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
That's good, because we're going to kill them all.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
I hope we can get like a sub 5 hour, 45 minute.
How many of
These
us
loads are
survived the
probably
attack?
very long though. Maybe a sub 6 hours
Have
is
you
good
heard of
enough
it?
to hope for.
Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for genocide.
Yeah, in this run we're gonna get to see the android camp. Not my favorite path, but the fastest one to get Kara out with Luther and Dallas
You
alive.
have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I'm with you, Marcus. Wherever you go, I go.
That's 11 minutes before what I have here. That's pretty good. We've got the that was Mousimus in my chat just said that in this scene, in the current world record of the category, it's 4 hours 22 minutes in, and we're at 4 hours 33 in.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one.
I can't tell. I think my load times are on the faster side.
Wherever you need to go.
You know, my my any percent run had like 1.5 minutes of loads, and I've seen other any percent runs with double that. I don't think people are pausing their timers in the middle of the run. Some runs I've seen uploaded don't even have timers.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are
Yeah, the last chapter is about to start. It's really long though. I don't know how long it'll take, to be honest.
Time has come to make a choice.
But I'm excited to get finished. This is great. This is a good run
May determine the future
for my first try on
of
such a
our
long, long category.
I know you're all angry, and I know you want to fight back.
That decision had better have been the right one. This is the peaceful demonstration, right? Yep, Josh.
We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Markus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Please!
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed. Thank you. That will be all.
Where are they taking us?
We both have to be strong, Alice.
Come on, get out! Get a move on! Out!
Yeah, this bit's messed up.
Hands on your heads! Line up with the others, right now. Forward!
I'm scared. I don't want to go.
There's no choice, Alice.
Next!
No, Kara. I can't.
You have to go through the gate now.
You first!
You really need to do this. Just do it for me. Please.
Come on, it's your turn. Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
Please, Kara, don't.
We have to.
Strip off. Put your clothes in the dumpster. Come on, this way. Get a move on. You, take this one to the dump.
No, no, please, I beg you.
I gave you an order. Obey, now.
I beg you, please don't kill me.
You there, get rid of these two and make it snappy.
Right away, sir.
Forward! Come on, get moving. You, over there.
No, wait, we're together.
Over there, I said.
Kara!
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Markus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Here we are, the moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
We are here to demand the immediate liberation of all androids detained in camps across the country. We are not leaving until our people are free.
Fire! Fire!
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Markus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Shouldn't do this, Connor.
Keep out of this, Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
It's not a man. It's a machine.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong.
Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine, but they're alive.
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this.
Step away from the ledge.
I know what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son!
What are you gonna do, Hank? You gonna shoot me? I thought android lives mattered to you.
Get away from the fucking ledge! You know I'll shoot you if I have to!
Moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
That falling face.
Just a machine.
So it may look like Connor died.
Get out of here. I want to die. Please, let me out. I want to get out. I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
Jerry?
No. No, I will not let you kill me.
So they
I
captured
want
you
to get
too.
out of here. I want to get out.
To take on the Jerrys. They separated us. But it's all gonna work out, isn't it?
Do you know where Alice is?
Alice? The little one? We know, yes. We think we saw her.
Oh, the fun falling face of, was that Alan Rickman
Carl.
in Die Hard?
If we can help in any way, just ask. We have to save the little one.
Jerry? Jerry?
Kara.
Jerry!
I have to find Alice.
Jerry!
Do you know where she is?
You stay here. We come back soon.
Kara!
Alice, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I don't like this place. We have to get out of here.
Come on, move along. Come on, you two.
Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Kara! Alice!
Kara! I thought I'd never see you again.
You know what I appreciate? That Kara never corrects Luther when he calls her Kara. That level of low maintenance is appreciated. I'm just kidding. I do know, I know a Kara who does not like to be called Kara. And vice versa. I remember in high school I knew a Kara who would correct people. Totally legit to correct someone. No, not. I was making a joke that she doesn't correct Luther when he says Kara. She clearly refers to herself as Kara. Oh, whoa, this route is weird. So there's like, there's a bunch of interactable objects you can do to accomplish objectives on this screen. But apparently they're slower than waiting.
Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not going to stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
Thank you, Simon. How about you appreciate the fact that you're even alive in this run?
Sure, we're doing the right thing.
Goes double for Josh. Alright, well I'm gonna trust this route for speedrunning and see if it works. Well, I could see this quite possibly not being a very optimized route in the first place, but also, more importantly, a very unrefined technique on my part to get it fast. If we're looking at... Now I'm thinking if we get like a sub 5 hour 30 minute, that'll be pretty nice for just doing a quick pass on it, running through. And I've enjoyed watching the story. I've really enjoyed playing through the game. Again, there are some outcomes that I wouldn't have chosen myself if this were casual. But it's been very enjoyable. Should be getting that cutscene in about a minute or so. Oops, I think I messed that up.
They won't stop there.
Hopefully we get it right away.
What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I have a feeling I prompted something that wasted time here.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive. How many more of us have to die?
Oh boy, just stop talking. Let's go, go, go. I feel like I really dropped the ball here and took a bunch of extra time.
I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Yep, we get the bomb. Put it... Oh my goodness, go! Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure, like, I've lost at least a minute and a half on this, in this chapter. Probably more. Like, should the cutscene have happened already? I think so. Hey, check it out. That's a glitch.
Marcus?
Well, whatever.
Marcus. Come on. You have my word. I won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
I came here to negotiate. Isn't that what you want?
I gave you my answer.
You want to play it like that? Okay.
Yeah, about 15 more minutes. That seems about right. Means if I want to get the world record, I gotta shave off that entire amount. Plus another 5. Well, I think there is some difference in the PC version, as we know. So, we can only close the gap by so much.
Then we will die.
Maybe I could go for a sub 5 hour one day if I really wanted to push it. But for now, I'm pretty satisfied with what we've got so far. We made it at least. No major malfunctions, no having to sacrifice the run and quit because one of our characters made a wrong decision. We got them all. I shouldn't jinx it though, we're not done yet. There's a few more things I have to do. Loading a checkpoint now would be really unfortunate. Actually, that's the thing, is you never even save in speedruns. You play without saving. So loading a checkpoint wouldn't count. So let's make this one count. We gotta save Kara.
Alice! Kara! No, Alice, don't move! But I'm scared. You have to stay in line. Don't move, you hear me? Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't. I can't.
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guard's attention.
So scared. Are you alright?
Come on, move it!
Jerry?
If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Alright, vital QTEs coming up.
Shit, what's gotten into these things? Don't move!
Go, Alice.
No, Kara! No!
we're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants' demonstration by force this time.
I don't know why they play the last half of her sentence, but whatever. I get the gist. Alright, better save them all. Let's go. Save them! Even though we're surviving our heroes, this is still a very grim ending for everyone. Well, that's the last input. That's GG. Let's watch the endings and finalize our time another day, but we'll get to see the time with loading screens. Yeah, what a game.
Still do not know what caused it, but we will...
We have many unconfirmed reports, but we have no official news on exactly what it is at this time.
Explosion in the south of Detroit. We still don't know if there are any victims, but these events may be linked to the Android rebellion currently taking place in the city.
A dirty bomb, Madam President.
My God. And the authorities have ordered the immediate evacuation of the city. If it really is a dirty bomb, then the radiation levels will be lethal for miles around.
Detroit has just fallen into the hands of the Android rebellion.
This is a disaster. An unprecedented disaster.
Today, deviant androids triggered a dirty bomb in Detroit. This bomb released fatal levels of radioactive toxic waste. To ensure the safety of the population, the military is evacuating all civilians within a 50-mile radius. The city may remain uninhabitable for decades. This is the first time in our history that one of our cities has fallen into enemy hands. We are going to fight them with all our strength. And we won't rest until we have taken back control of Detroit and destroyed the last of them. Humanity is about to face its most important battle, one that will lead to our victory or our extinction.
I do actually like the dirty bomb ending a bit. I got to admit it.
May God bless the United States of America.
A nice perk that it's acceptable to use it in Survivors. Ah, come on. Epilogue, let's go, denouement. Our time is looking better than I expected. Let's go. We're all alive. We made it. Not exactly luxurious Canada. But they're alive. That's nice. They did it.
I love you too, Alice.
Well, what about the Luth man? There he is. So that's the category. You need to save all 3 of them. You need to save the 4 Jericho party of Markus, Simon, North, and Josh. And I guess Hank has to survive too, actually. Oh, that's it! 5:08:50. I believe that's the second fastest anyone's completed the All Survivors run. Really good. Not too shabby at all, especially for PC, right? We had to fight the Freedom March cops. Ah, real nice. And I think the stream quality was quite improved upon yesterday's run. Sure, there was a little bit of reduced smoothness, aka slight choppiness, but it wasn't that bad. Like, if you're not looking for that kind of thing, you might not even notice it. Alright, well, the androids, they went ahead and bombed Detroit. What'll happen in our next story? We'll find out. Gotta stay subscribed with the notification bell to find out. Oh, smash like. Check out the other Detroit Become Human speedrunners. Check out Move's channel. They have Korean characters as there. I'm assuming that means they're Korean. They have a Korean Twitch name. They're the ones that they're the one that's played this game for 120 hours for the speedrun of all flowcharts. Quite something. I'm sure I'm gonna find more chances to play this as well. There's also the Connor Max Deaths category, which I think is even longer than this one. There's also the All Trophies category, which is quite long. It requires the replaying of certain chapters for sure. Oh man, these credits are making me remember all the cool parts of the game I didn't get to play. I never held the store owner up at gunpoint. I never had the protesters harass Markus. Oh, we saw the fucking accountant scene though. You're a fucking accountant! Yeah, if you're interested in seeing all the characters die, I have the any % run on my YouTube channel as well. It's only a 3-hour run instead of a 5-hour. But there you have it. Let's skip these credits here. Ah, that's right. I'm using a controller. Ha ha ha. Skip the credits, and we're all done. No save. Kara, Luther, and Alice escape. And we become free in the debris of Detroit. Would you look at that? Yeah, so go ahead, check out some other speedruns that I've done, and you know, I might look into other games like this too. I might check out Heavy Rain as a potential for a speedrun, and maybe some more of this as well. Either way, that was that. Looking pretty good. Okay, peace.